What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot to do. We got ourselves the Genshin Prelude. I promised you guys that we would do the Archon quest. I'm sticking to my promise. I will deliver. I will deliver, chat. So yeah, we're gonna do the Nodkrai Prelude Archon quest. I'm looking forward to it. Apparently it takes about 5 to 6 hours to get done. So get your popcorn ready, get your food ready, chillax. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. All right. Just switch to here and put Genshin. There we go. All right. Let's change this. Okay, cool. Let me just unmute Genshin. Okay. My Flint does not have a glider. I just realized. Wait, how do I do this? I need to unlock this. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I'm putting a different song. I don't want to listen to this right now. It's a better song. Skirk. Ooh. Is that the max? That's the max I can have. Got the max. Oh. Because I want to put a Nefer and Flint here, that's why. Crap. Can't change anything. Hmm? Remember, Reese's close to being maxed out. Close. She's close. Where's Marisa at? Oh, she is close. Ooh. She is close, to be fair. She is very close. She's level 8. You're also level 8. Level 4 in Lauma. Damn it, bro. Close. Okay. Natlan. Okay, there we go. Let's up the Genshin volume. Llama's in that quest, okay. Let's crack on with the story quest, shall we? I forgot to send it back to English. Okay, so she's all patched up. Where did you see? Where did you say you found her? How did you get her? How did she get so wounded, so badly? Just on the beach, not far from here. It was the usual suspects. I completely forgot to change it off of JP. What's going on there, Chaska? And Tumaini.
気兵。オイラたちも旅の途中で見たことあるぞ。でもここら辺じゃあんまり見かけなかった気がするけど。
ああ、ここ最近になって動きが妙に活発でな。火翼の集い周辺で竜や行商人が襲われたという報告が相次いでいる。気持ちだけで十分だ。お前のおかげでアビスの脅威はもう取り除かれた。それに自分の巣は自分で守れというのが先祖の教えだ。
One's own nest is one's own to protect.
仲間だろ。水臭いこと言うなって。それにオイラたちもうすぐナドクライに行くんだ。だからその前に
考えてみればしばらく。
よーし。
If hunting down machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still guess I should tag along too, just off the chance someone ends up getting carried away. No way, bro. A short while earlier. Oh, we're getting a bit of a recap, are we? Oh. Where are they? Must find them. Little robot. Oh, it's okay. So we're getting some like context with the Nefer. Beep, beep, beep. Shift the Paimon. Then return home. Let me just quickly change it back to English.
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out. And there's an automaton. Quick, save her! Here comes the cash. Absorb you.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Stay clear.
The night comes.
Game's up. Quietly.
Close your eyes. Burn. No more.
Did I just die?
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
We'll put it on auto.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home,
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
A white balloon is crazy.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Oh.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Zilonin.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonin! You bet, bro!
Let's do it. Oh, it's the 2E. Did they throw off the clear? There we go. I love the
I don't know if
music.
Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
I love
Oh, I
the
have those secret
melody.
source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code.
Ooh.
Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
She woke up!
All I did
Widey
was stimulate
wake.
the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
Oh.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh wow.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
I think she
You
just
said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
oh.
Memory missing.
Oh,
So she's
so that's
damaged.
it then. Her
Damn, she's
memories are
damaged.
gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now.
Ah, they
Like,
encrypted.
when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding
That's a
here
really
synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
they're using words
Well, if
that
I
they
call
don't
it
understand.
a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often
Should never take a
hardwire
disciple.
restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Bro,
Task.
when I focus on the story, but this
Sincere
music is fire.
apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
Where are you? Where is she
How
from?
come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home.
Natlan?
She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Oh.
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a broom?
Wait, she really
She can
is a
turn.
robot
Oh,
then?
she's doing her idol animation.
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Damn, she turned
Are you
into a
serious
freaking
right now?
maid.
She's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Trying to get her brain to function and load.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Cleaning floor. Installation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged. Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, I missed this one? Oh.
Defensive mode engaged. Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The
Lol.
good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discusses energy
Oh, we
acquisition
dead
from
ass.
the sunsettia fruit. Category.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery.
That might be great.
Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature. She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war. and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Oh my god.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Leonka.
Leonka.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Oh, what's happening?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
No clue. She struck lightning from her chest and burnt the woven scroll. Okay.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
That's crazy.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
Who? Wait, who?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then. Yay, Neffa!
In Neffa?
Ineffa, they found you at last. Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodkrai.
Nodkrai?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodkrai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodkrai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodkrai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're getting some lore. Okay. So the Fatui pulled the moon down? Okay. So they pulled down the frost moon, I'm assuming, because they said a new moon will be born. Okay, and then I remember, oh yeah, and then I remember there was moon fragments. Oh my god. Okay, it's all making sense. It's all making sense with the storyline that's happening, because we did like questing and things in Nodkrai.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then she'll get all her memories back!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodkrai. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Similar to what happened just now, yeah.
The worst part of that was, Inefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Inefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodkrai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Can we decrypt the thing?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
Bro, Zealand's voice actor is funny. You know I can't promise you, right? I don't even know how to fix her.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini?
That's funny.
Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Ahau. Actually, that's weird. Why is Ahau so quiet today?
Look at him walking like that, bro.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
No.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Wait, he knows. She has relations to the ancient world of the dragons.
Let's go see how they're doing.
She definitely has relations to the ancient world of the dragons. For like, Ochikano. You know what I mean? The freaking this place over here. She has relations to this place over here. There's no way she doesn't.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her? See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Kids, bro, kids.
Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten-up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
Oh, that's sweet.
Hey, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance, what do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodkrai have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot. Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nodkrai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Wow, that's commitment.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
Do you even have her address?
You bet! And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Knew she'd be over there. I knew it. I knew it.
Take it easy.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
Fireball, it has been a very long time since I've seen you in my chat. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Did you know scientists managed to grow vocal cords in Petri dish? The result speaks for itself. What do you mean? What is a Petri dish? Is that meant to be a joke? Is that meant to be a joke? Oh my god. Is that meant to be a joke? They produce vocal cords to the result speak, the Petri dish speaks. Oh my god. Is that meant to be a joke? Lord have mercy. I took that too seriously. I took that way too seriously. How you doing, man? Yeah. Okay, when it comes to science, I get really interested. And then I thought, wait, hold on. It's talking about a Petri dish speaking, and then you're saying the result speaks for itself. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. I mean, they actually did manage to go vocal cords. Wait, what? So it's a 2-in-1. Fair play. Fair play.
No, that's completely different.
What you been up to, dude? What you been up to? I'm doing alright? Nice.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
I've got guarantee for Nefa. I don't. I basically, well, I wouldn't say I did something, but I did do something. Let's just say I used my mic was about to break. Jesus Christ. Let's say I used my guarantee on Inefa because I thought, oh, she would be quite cool. I'm looking forward to getting her, seeing how Lunar Charge works. Then Llama comes out. Oh, Llama looks really interesting. Oh, what's this Lunar Bloom? So I'm like, I have a Lunar Charge team and a Lunar Bloom team. And so I'm like, oh, okay. And so I'm like, ooh, okay. Let's see if we can get ourselves, you know, Flynn's for Inefa, because Flynn's is technically the DPS because Inefa's the support. I lost 50-50 going for Llama. Had to go to Hard Pity for Llama. I then lost the 50-50 for Flynn's, and then had to go to Hard Pity for Flynn's. I've been slowly building my Llama. She's decent. Does around 100 to 200,000 damage with barely any crazy investment. She's not crowned though. My Flynn's, on the other hand, I'm still building him at the moment. But Nefa, I might be cooked. And the reason why I say that is because unless I get really godsend lucky with a miracle, streamer luck type miracle, I'm going to have to swipe to get her. Which sucks. Because I'd realistically have to get her C0 R1. And that's something that I don't want to have to do, but hey, I've got about 21, 22 pity on the character banner and 8 pity on the weapon banner. So I'm going to need a lot of luck for when Nefa comes out, if you know what I mean. I still have hope she comes early. I mean, I hope any faster comes home early. Realistically, who did I lose? I won the 50-50 for Escoffier. I won the 50-50 for Skirk. I won the 50-50 for Inef. Well, I lost the 50-50 on Mavuika. And then I got Inefa guaranteed. Then I lost 50-50 for Lauma. So 1, 2, and then I lost 50-50 for Flynn's. So realistically, on my 4th, if it does work that way, I will probably get a Capturing Radiance for Nefa. If it's because I've lost my 50-50 3 times in a row. I have lost my 50-50 3 times in a row. Don't hate me, but after I got my guaranteed Llama, I started building Pity and got Chi-Chi at 28, Llama again at... You got C1 Llama? Oh my god. You lucky bastard. And they are at 17? Wow. Wow. Fair play. You know what? I'm not going to even be mad. The last time I had a stroke of luck was getting Skirk's weapon to R2 and getting Varisa in less than 40 wishes and then getting Cloud Retainer 20 wishes later at Capturing Radiance. So I have no reason to be mad. But hey ho, after getting Flynn's and pulling for Flynn's and going deep, balls deep for Flynn's, I managed to get a C6 Ino, so I'm chilling. But realistically, with my teams, if I can get a Nefa, I think I'll have a Capturing Radiance. I think, because I have lost 3 50-50s. I have lost 3 of them. So Nefa should be a Capturing Radiance, and then I can just try and get the weapon for Nefa. I think I might skip Durin. And the only reason why I say that is because he seems like to be a pyro support that's focused on non-lunar charged lunar bloom stuff, if that makes sense. He might be focusing on something different. So, yeah. I mainly am going to focus on supercharging my Flynn's team and my Nefer team, and then getting Columbina. I think I'm going to skip Durin and go for Columbina after Nefer. That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. So my guaranteed Lauma was because of full capturing Radiance. I've pretty much stacked it up again. Oh, shoot. Okay. Fairs. So after Nefer, if I get Columbina, then I have a 75. Wait, that's what you saying. Oh, you want to go for C6 Skirk? Good luck. In my opinion, Skirk will probably have a rerun during Columbina's release. If it's not in the first half, it's going to be in the second half. I can see them doing a rerun of Verisa with Columbina, and then Skirk in the second half, in my opinion. And then they're rerunning Skirk. I can see them rerun Skirk with someone like This Leaks. No. I'm just saying, I'm just using my brain. Speculation, bro. I'm just using my brain. Varisa's never had a rerun. I like leaks. I can tell. Yeah, I'm not looking at leaks, just pure speculation of what I think could happen, because realistically, you have Durin who will release in Luna 2, or Luna 3, should I say. The 0.2 patch, or 0.3 patch, should I say. Then you'll have Columbina in the Luna 4 patch. So yeah. Realistically, Verisa will probably rerun with Columbina, and then they'll have Skirk in the second half. Because then imagine that weapon banner. That weapon banner would be kind of crazy. If you think about it. Go for a really strong hype Electro for 5-star. When you already could go for Flynn's if you got him. Or get Columbina to boost your Flynn's to be even stronger. Yeah, see, I don't really care about the other characters. I'll get Columbina if she's good with either Nefer or Skirk. If not, then I had one for Skirk. Maybe if I get Escofia C1. Not I hard skip everyone. Wow. So you shrimp for Skirk. You've given up on the Raiden throne and going all balls deep for Skirk. Skirk is my wife, yes? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, my Raiden is done. Yeah, that is true, but you were very persistent on your Raiden Shogun. Mine is C2R1, still getting better and stronger, but yours is C3R1 with slightly better pieces. I literally just need to get an ER Sands and slightly better luck with my rolls. But other than that, I'm looking juicy with my crit rate and crit damage. I don't know why I said that. Her builder's peak, she has C3, which is the most damage I can give her, and yet I play her in Hyper Bloom than Hyper Carrier. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. My Raiden Shogun has such a damage increase in Hyper Bloom with Laomar. It's unreal. Like, my Raiden Shogun's damage with Hyper Bloom and Laomar is crazy. Like, Laomar is what I needed for my Raiden to actually hit somewhat decently in Hyper Bloom. Without all EM, by the way. She has been power crept out the ass though, 4-year-old character. Yeah, I mean, she gets and the omnipresent god of Raiden, Shogun, has been power crept by a cow. that plunges and sits on people with her fat, juicy ass and does over 400,000 damage. C0. Yeah. Let alone not even talking about a sleep-deprived, light-keeping graveyard owner and patroller who does aura farming and does similar damage to Varisa and doesn't even have his best in slot supports yet. So yeah, you gotta work with what you got. She has been power up to oblivion, but hey ho, find the right teams, know the right methods, the rotations, and she can still do at least 400,000 damage if you try hard enough. Zilonen, Fiorina, and Kujisara can still help her hit like a truck. But unfortunately, that is the normal attack of the average 5-star DPS as of right now. That is the average damage. But Skirk, I have C0 R1. I'm planning on getting her to C6 and Escofia to C1. Plus R1 Skirk gives her 100% crit rate, which is fucking insane. Yeah, I'm C0 R2. I'm C0 R2. So I know what you mean about that increased crit damage buff. Yeah, when I go into her normal attack state, my crit damage goes from 170 or 180 to over 220 or 200. I can't remember. It's over 200%. Yeah, plus 50 at R2. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But you have to max it out. You have to max it out. If you don't max it out, it won't do that much. But still, regardless, it's very strong. And the reality is my talent levels aren't even maxed out on my Skirk yet. My Escofia is still not even properly built. Neither is my Shenhe. But it is what it is. My Skirk is 9, 10, 10. My Skirk is 1, 8, and 6. Her average DPS is like 180k, and I can still clear a lot of content. The sad reality is I have way too much horizontal investment. Way too much. I have way too much horizontal investment on my account right now. I need to start vertically investing. What I mean by that is like, I have summoned for every single character since I've summoned for every single character since Escofia. I know what horizontal and vertical investment is. No, I'm not trying to explain and give you the definition. I'm just explaining that. I'm trying to explain how long I've been horizontally investing since. Like I have owned every single character since Escofia. I own Skirk, Escofia, Inefa, Flynn's, Lauma, Aino, C6. I own all of them. Is it a good thing? Probably not. It's probably damaged my account a bit. It's going to take me time to level them up. So yeah. When I hear something stupid... I don't know if I should be afraid. But go for it. I got Diluc and Kashing C6 before I got Caesar and Mona. You know what? I have to relate because I got C5 Jean and C5 Diluc before I got Mona. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I know how you feel. I know. I have played this game for over 4 years, and I only recently got a C0 Mona. I know how you feel. Oh. Do you want to hear something else stupid? I thought I was smart, and I actually used my 5-star selector. I used my 5-star selector. I was going to use it on Dea to get Dea C2, but I used my 5-star selector to get C6 Gene, only because if I lose my 50-50 in the future, I'll get Masterless Star Glitter. And so, obviously, if I get a D-Luke and I get to C6 D-Luke and I lose 50-50 in the future to more characters, I will get more Masterless Star Glitter, which allows me to level 100 my 5-star characters. So it saves me having to forcefully spend money when I can just farm Masterless Star Glitter off of C6 character that I already have. I used it on D-Luke to get Masterless Fortuna, and now my Mavuika's 95. Nice. I would love to get my Mavuika and my Varisa and potentially my Raiden Shogun or Skirk to level 100. Next Stellar Fortuna is going to Skirk. Yeah. Skirk, Varisa, and Mavuika and what's her name? Mulani are arguably, and Kanich are arguably the best characters to use the level 100 level ups on. Arguably the best. Everyone else is like stinkers. There's no point. Maybe Varka. Maybe someone like Alice or even Columbina, but Flint is not worth it, and Lauma is not worth it either. But Varisa is. It's better to use it on people who have raw damage and raw scaling and actual power rather than requiring insane supports to make them strong. Technically, Mavuika is the worst character to use it on, since her basic attack is already high, and since I have C2, it's even higher. Oh, you do? You have C2, don't you? I see. Ah, I don't have C2. I've got C0. That's the only reason why I'd consider using it. I don't have C2. I've got C0. I was going to try and get C1 from Mavuika, but I lost 50-50. So yeah. Fun fact, going from Mavuika on her rerun was when I got Mona. Technically, Mavuika... Yeah, I've already read that. So much diminishing returns. Yeah, I mean... I think it's just nice to flex. Let's just say that.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better.
Even on a C0 Mavuika, it's not that big of an increase. Hey, bro. If someone pulls up onto my account and they see a level 100 Mavuika, they'll be like, God damn. My Mavuika did 7.7 million damage at level 90. Is that how strong C2 is? Holy shit. Is that how strong C2 really is? C2 R1 is really that strong? My Mavuika with a Instructor's Zilonin, TTDS, what's her name? Sitlali, and with the Natlan set, and Bennett with Emblem, not Emblem, Bennett with Noblesse. My Mavuika can just hit over 1.2 million damage. That's crazy. 7.7 million. Oh my god. I don't even have Sitlali's weapon.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
It was against the Natlan local legend that You stack to 15 with food buffs. Oh, it's with buffing. I don't like doing showcases with like food buffs. I'd rather showcase like normally without food buffs. I used to see all these showcases back in the day where people use fuck ton of food buffs for crit buffing and boosting and damage bonuses, and I'm like, that's not a proper showcase. That's just trying to see how much damage you can truly do. I prefer an organic showcase rather than like, you know, food buffing. I don't like food buffing. Never have been crazy about it. I used to use it in the past, but the longer I've had my account and the more I played the game, I just like to do organic showcases.
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming.
Even normally I do 1.5 against salmon. That's still great. That's still really great.
Maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
I need to reorganize my chat. It looks kind of shit on the stream.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives.
But I'm surprised you haven't quit Genshin, Fireball. I'm not gonna lie.
On that dead, all they'd have to do is ask.
Without instructor, so both Zealand and Hafs in the city, I'm too lazy to farm. Brother, I can't lie to you. I literally went ahead and used it. The way how I got my instructor set was from weekly bosses. I'm not even trolling. Completing weekly bosses, I just saved the pieces and locked them. I just saved an instructor piece and I just collectively saved pieces until I got what I needed for Zealand, and I'm not even trolling. That's how I made my set. I wasn't trying to farm it, and I just got it from weekly bosses. And it didn't take long. It took like a week and a half. It literally took about a week and a half and I got my set for Zealand. It's not that hard.
If anything.
EM? Yes. Defense? No. Not hard.
In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither
Why should I quit Genshin?
Dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by
I don't know.
Light.
It's one of those ones where I haven't seen someone on the game for over a specific amount of time. I assume that they've quit or that they're taking a break. Why do you think I would quit Genshin by now? Because I want to know your intentions. I've seen you being off the game for at least a month. I've taken a break before. I've taken a break from Genshin for at least a month and a half, if not 2 months before. You know, I've temporarily quit Genshin for like a couple months to come back to the game to refresh myself because I played other games. If you know what I mean. You've seen me being off for over a month? Yeah. I've seen you like not being logged onto your account for at least 31 days. Yeah. I've seen you.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only... Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus.
Dude, if you go in the front of this, it says when last players played. I have played every day since even before we met. Okay, well, I'm saying I've seen you like be inactive before on Genshin. I know you're telling me that you. I'm not saying that you're quitting the game. I'm just saying that like. I'm surprised you haven't taken a break. I've taken a break from Genshin. There's been times in Genshin where it's been so boring I don't want to play the game. Has it been... Have I uninstalled it? No. I've just taken a break from it.
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you.
Because I've taken a break with Wuthering Waves. I've taken a break from ZZZ. I quit Honkai Star Rail. I've taken a break from Genshin, you know. Taking a break from Fortnite. It's nice to take breaks from certain games sometimes, because it gets very, very exhausting.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Oh, what's happening here?
Hineffa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
My jaw is so... Bro, I actually hate this. My body's like my body's slowly breaking. My body is slowly breaking apart. My muscles are tense. My back hurts. My bones are aching. My spine's aching. My jaw is tense. My muscles and my jaw are tense. I'm getting knots everywhere. It's cracking. I hate the popping noises. Oh my god, I hate my body so much. Like my jaw feels so stiff sometimes when I have my headphones on or when I'm eating. I can't fully extend my jaw. It's like here. Oh, I hate the feeling. I hate this feeling. I haven't taken breaks before. Like, I stopped sometime during version 2, like 4 months, but since I haven't been... Oh, okay. I can't lie. Going back into Nodkrai, I like refreshed my... I did top up my Vulcan to like at least 2 months, so it would give me an incentive to play the game. And I was like refreshing quite a decent amount to get characters, because I have swiped a decent amount, I'll be honest. I swiped to get Neffa. I swiped to get Skirk. I swiped to get Lauma, and I swiped to get Flynn's, because my, you know, pity and my luck is just dog shit. My streamer luck wasn't hitting.
Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper
Bro, my
goodbye?
jaw.
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic
Last time I
my
saw
cognition
was
module becomes.
Yelan skin. I mean, I bought that as well, but
Unidentified data
I've spent at
surfaces
least
from my
like
memory banks.
in the past 4 months. In the past 4 months, I've probably spent at least nearly 500 or 600 pounds on Genshin, getting C0 characters and their weapons. Because I have Ineffa's weapon, I have Skirk's weapon, and I have Flynn's weapon. But I didn't get Lauma's weapon because I didn't see the point in it, and I didn't get Escofia's weapon because I didn't have enough summons and I wasn't going to swipe anymore. What the fuck? I started in 1.0 and since then my total spending so $700. Yeah, nah, I'm really unlucky. I'm really unlucky. My account is not that lucky, bro. I can't lie. I'm when you have like the halfway, like above 50%, above the average of players, I'm below the average. My luck is below the average. Like, I'm really not lucky. I've probably spent on all the characters that I have and their weapons, I've probably spent at least well over £2,000 to £3,000 on my account. Yeah, probably about £2,000 to £3,000.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned?
Have you seen the luckiest temple in Genshin? No. I saw a lucky temple in Genshin with every single summon was a freaking Ganyu. But I don't know if that was AI. Yo, an EverQuest? Yo, what's up, AP? How you doing, man?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other
I
people
really need
uncomfortable.
these fucking... Like, I need this shit to stop acting up. Because, like, I'm just getting so much pain in my jaw, my body, it just hurts. Someone did a temple for the Yelan and got 4 Yelans with Jean and Kashing. Jesus Christ. What was like was it like a Yelan, Jean, Yelan, Kashing, and Yelan? Why are you hurt? My whole body's aching, bro. My back hurts. My muscles are cramped. I've got knots in all over my body. My nerves are stressed. My jaw hurts. The muscles of my jaw are tense. I've got knots in my jaw. Like, I feel like I can't fully extend my jaw properly. And then when I try to, it's like this pressure, and it's like just tense. Like my whole body's fucked.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So,
Like
is this why
a
you've
good,
been spending so
I'd
much
probably say the
time out
beginning
here?
of this year. I'd probably say near the beginning. I'd say near around August. My body was perfectly fine. Like my body was perfectly fine. Like near around August time, my body was perfectly fine, bro. And that now it just, my body just, it's deteriorating. It feels like shit. I feel like shit. My back wasn't hurting as much back then, and now my fucking body just fucking hurts.
When memory data surfaces,
Everything just
there is a high
hurts.
probability that my cognition module will crash.
Uncomfortable, achy,
This constitutes
crampy,
a safety risk.
like
Therefore,
just
I have been spending
soreness,
time away from the tribe.
cramps, knots, stress, pain, and a fuck ton of fatigue. Check DMs. Oh, wow. I can already see from that clip, that is insane. I don't really like MV's content, but I'll react to it.
Don't you bait me. Don't you bait me. I gotta sneeze.
Oh, wait, that's MV? Wait, no, that's not MV. That made me cringe.
Was that 1 wish? Or was that 10? That was 10, right? Oh my god. Is that edited? Nah, no fucking way, dude. No way. Don't tell me there's another one.
Fred Flintstoniosity.
There's no way. Oh my god. There's another. Oh, okay. Alright, calm down, brothers. Calm down. Alright, okay. No. There's no way, brother. There's just no way. There's just...
C4 is crazy, bro. C4's crazy. I've never had a double in my life.
We'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
I'm just that unlucky. I've never had a double. I've had a back-to-back, but I've never had a double. Like, I've had a done a temple, got a 5-star, and then done a temple, and then got a 5-star. I've had that before, but I have never got a double before in my life. I'm not that lucky. I've never had a triple, I've never had a double, but I've had like a back-to-back with temples.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
I've gotten a double weapon banner. I haven't. I've done like a temple, got a 5-star character, and then did a single on the weapon, and then got the weapon. Like, That's how I've had my double.
1/5?
But not had like multiple 5 stars in one temple. Hell no. Out of all the years I played this game, no. It's extremely rare.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
I always have the perspective of, oh my god, guys, imagine if I get like a 5 star and then I get another one and then I'm guaranteed. I always used to say it to myself and it never happened to me. I always say it to myself. I'd hype myself up for bullshit that would never happen. Just gotta pull confident.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days.
Do you think I just pull thinking I'm gonna be a bitch?
I know it's a lot.
And be like, how you doing if I get it, guys? Bro, I go in there with my fucking lucky jacket thinking I got streamer luck, gassing the chat up, gassing up the stream, just to get fucked.
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
I literally thought I was gonna get Lauma, got Jean. Literally thought I was gonna get Flynn's, got fucking Chi-Chi. Like, you just can't make this up. Unironically though, my luck on the weapon banner is so much better than characters. My luck on weapon banners is so much better than the character banners. It's crazy. Like, even if it's like I know it's still like I still know it's like a 25-25 because it's not a 50-50. You can still lose the 50-50 to like a standard weapon. But like, holy shit, my weapon banner luck is so much better than my character banner luck. It's actually crazy. I've won so many weapons compared to characters.
She never came back.
The only weapon that fucked me over was Raiden Shogun's weapon because I got a double. I got a standard weapon, then I got Yoimiya's weapon, and then I had to get Raiden's weapon. And then another time is when I tried to summon for Staff of Homer. I got Yelan's weapon, then I got a different weapon, and then I got Staff of Homer. No, I was trying to summon for Yelan's weapon, I got Staff of Homer, then I tried summoning again, got something else, and then I went again. No, did I? No, I got 2 Staff of Homers, and then I got a Yelan weapon from my fate point. Yeah, I got 2 Staff of Homers, with the Yelan and Hu Tao banner back when that was peak, when people wanted to get Yelan.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Aww. That's so sweet.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
AP Weeby Noon, bro.
That's a strange question.
Bro, I've been yapping for nearly an hour, and we still got like 4 hours of this quest.
You'll be returning to Nodkrai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading to
Oh, is it bad that I fancy a snack? I fancy a snack. I actually need the snack. Because, like, I'm not hungry, but, like, I do need a snack. If you know what I mean.
Is that home?
Huh?
I still can't believe they haven't added a skip button. They won't add a skip button. Brother, after 6.0, we didn't get a single QOL update for 6.1. I hope you know that. Like, I hope you know that. They put so much effort into the UGC, the user-generated content, that they did not actually say anything about any QOL. They said, yo, the game's so good right now, you guys don't need any quality of life. Or my life. Like, they added no QOL. Like, you're not getting a skip button. Just give up on it. It's not coming.
Cognition module unable to define home.
And the only quests that I've done so far are like actual Archon quests. All the story quests I don't give a fuck about. I literally haven't done Furina's story quest. I don't care.
All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan.
Like all, I haven't done. I have all the Fontaine story quests still.
Me and Nodkrai.
All the Sumeru story quests up to like Alhaitham. I don't care.
If I do recover my memories,
Don't worry, the quest is 20 only 20 more minutes. Lol, you're funny. I did research this 5 hours.
Be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
I mean, we'll find out in Ether if you'll be different.
That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Well, I've done everything. Yeah, I haven't done everything because there's no skip button, and I'm not gonna force myself to do 8 hours of content just to get fucking 60 primos. I'm good.
Finding near synonyms for mind.
I haven't even done the R&R quest.
Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you.
Like, you do not understand how hard Genshin would get memed on if they added the skip button.
Rest and recover.
Would it bring players back to the game? Maybe, but people would be like, yo, it's not even worth my time trying to skip through shit, because they would be like, is that even worth the time and content? Is it even worth the time to like blaze through everything? I doubt people would give a fuck anymore. ZZ has it. You know, I want you to understand this. Wuthering Waves and Xenozone Zero had it on launch. On launch. They weren't asked for, they had it on launch. HSR had a skip and summarize it. HSR has it, they didn't launch with it. I know. It's because the community asked for it and the dev team actually gave a fuck and listened to the community and gave us what we wanted. The Genshin devs do what they want because they see their metrics and they think that they know better. We fucking asked for it. Oh my god, it's almost as if the company have different dev teams and the dev teams think they know better than the community. Certain dev teams think they know better about their game than others.
I guess you could say it's somewhere you...
The Genshin dev team is completely different from the HSR dev team, as well as the ZZZ dev team. ZZZ skip button is only good for voice content. You can't skip for world quest. Yeah, that's true.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
I hope you understand this though. If Genshin added a skip button, do you know how many people would spam through the Archon quest and skip it just to get their Primo Gems? They wouldn't give a fuck about the story. The amount of people that wouldn't give a fuck about the lore or the story would just spam through it. I'm not even trolling. A normal 10-hour quest or 8-hour quest would become 3 hours because someone spammed through it. I'm not even trolling. What? More people would play the game? Oh no, that sucks. We should stop them. I'm trolling, bro. I know. I'm just telling you, like, I'm telling you from a dev's perspective, like, devs, fucking Wuthering Waves have the same length, if not longer length quests, and they have the skip button. But the amount of people in the community that complain about, I didn't really understand what that means. I don't understand what this person does. Who the fuck are they? Did you do the story quest? Yeah, but I skipped everything. Well, then you wonder why you fucking don't know things, bro. Like, what? Like, hello?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress.
Not everyone has to use it. You're very true, but I'm telling you, the majority, like I'm talking about the Genshin community. I'm saying this now, a large, because of how overdue it is. I'm saying the skip button was wanted at least 50% of the community. I'd say like 50 to 45%, 45 to 50% of the community wanted the skip button. Then as we got into Inazuma, it was like, okay, it'd be nice if we skipped things a bit more, you know, it'd be nice. Then Honkai Star Rail came out during the end of Inazuma into Sumeru, I think, or like around that time. Sumeru, yo, can we get a skip button? It didn't end up becoming like a 60% of the community wanted a skip button, right? Fontaine, yo, where's the skip button at? It's become 65%. We're in Natlan, 70% want the skip button because of the quests. We're in Nodkrai. I'm telling you, at least a good 70 to 75% of the community want a skip button so they can spam through everything and not give a fuck. I'm not even trolling.
Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the
There's
answers
like a large majority of people will just spam through the Archon quest and not read any of the context of anything just to get 100 Primo Gems. I'm not even... My girlfriend spams through the Archon quest. Like, if she doesn't give a shit about the Archon quest, she will spam through it just to get her Primos. She doesn't even listen to it if she can't be bothered. When she cares about it, she'll give a shit.
Got it.
But we're gonna learn more about Anefa now.
Your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
She cast them away, what for? Okay, we're gonna just keep getting more hints and hints and hints, I guess. Other people might play for the story, but if there is a skip button, there isn't a law that requires people to use it. I mean, I'm not defending it. I want a skip button myself. But you have to also understand, the dev teams developers put so much effort into making the story so, from their perspective, interesting and have good storytelling. And so to find out the majority of the community don't give a fuck about the effort they put into the story quest and just skip everything, it makes them think, oh, if you want to skip all our hard work and effort, we'll just reduce the quality. And then people would complain about the Archon quest being shit and not being interesting. Well, then what's the point of you trying to chat about it being interesting if you skip it for 95% of the time? Do you understand?
Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the
I'm not defending them. I'm just giving you a different
history.
perspective. I'd love a skip button. Brother, do you know how many sequences of this quest I'd skip through right now? But I can't because it's the prelude of the fucking main quest.
Wow. Even by Seat Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Anefa.
I really want a snack. Oh my god. My back is killing me and I want a snack. If they don't want me to skip a story, then they shouldn't make shit stories. Well done. I'm proud of you. You can voice your opinion and express yourself. And that's a good take. That's a W take, by the way. I paid attention to the Fontaine Archon quest because that one was really good. Yeah, also another W take. Even though the prison part was a bit tedious. Yeah, the prison part was a bit tedious, but the conclusion of the prison part was quite nice because we learned quite a bit.
After you parted ways, Kanich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I need to get a snack. My belly is my belly. If I don't get a snack, my belly will eat me from the inside out. Okay, I have a snack now. We're okay.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words: sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler?
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Oh.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
We did that world quest, didn't we?
Ahem. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now, long since buried in the sands of time.
The reason people hated Natlan compared to Fontaine, Furina was a flawed character. There was a lot of stuff underneath the surface, plenty of mysteries. Furina could grow as a character. Then we go to Natlan. Mavuika in the story sucks ass. Sucks ass. Such a Mary Sue. No character development, no interesting plot. Nation of War is made up of e-girls. You know what? It's the fact that I want to defend it, but you're not wrong. We have Chaska, Mulani, Zilanin, Sitlali, fucking Vorisa, Ian-san, and the only male characters that we have is Aoife, Auron, Kanich, and that other dude. What's his name? Is that all the dudes? Maybe that's all the dudes. And which one? One of them, that's all the dudes. Which one of them is a competitive food eater that sits on people to attack them? I don't think I don't think I mean, my opinion, I don't think Mavwika sucked. I do think that, like, they made Mavwika seem like she was a perfect Archon, but she did have flaws because she tried to put everything too much. She tried to do everything by herself rather than relying on people, if that makes sense. She tried to get everything done by herself. And so she had to learn to work together as a team, if that makes sense. Like, she basically did the Raiden strat, where she relied on herself and only herself, but she had to accept that it's okay to work together, and the people of Natlan and the tribes can work together. Because obviously her power was deteriorating. But I think they made her seem like this white knight, or this this heroine, should we say, where she had to be the main character. Because you have to understand, she is the Archon, and she felt that she had a duty to protect Natlan from everything, and that her burden was so strong, and there was so much upon her that she went into the future to grow as this powerful leader. And because of it, she wanted to just make sure that it's as if she wanted to be All Might, if that makes sense. Like, it sounds like a really, really shit, like, way of describing it, but it's like she wanted to be All Might, if that makes sense. She wanted to be the symbol of hope for everyone in Natlan, so everyone could rely on the Pyro Archon, because she's meant to be powerful and strong. But in doing so, it made her become a bit reckless, because Capitano made her realize that, you know, you can't really kill yourself in the process. You're literally the Archon. Raiden got some character development. Oh yeah, she did. I mean, the girl was depressed. She shut herself away and created a puppet just to rule over, because she wanted to try and do things her own way. Yamiko helped her become a better person and made her see reason, and made her realize that the Fatui trick turned to... Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's understandable. That is true. But I think the Mavwika's character development wasn't that... Okay, it wasn't as significant as the prior Archons, but you also have to understand Mavwika's development as a character was... She had to like also allow herself to accept that she is also able to share her burden with the people around her, rather than just trying to be this symbol, if that makes sense. There's people to help her, but she just chose to do everything by herself, if that makes sense. Mavwika had too much pride, and she was too, she had too much pride, and she also didn't know when to say, I can't do it, because she sacrificed a lot of her relics to even create herself as an illusion to break them away from the abyss. She sacrificed her energy to beat the abyss. She depleted her energy so much that she was prepared to die, but Capitano made her realize that she's being stupid as fuck and that Natlan need a leader, and Capitano sacrificed himself. Like, she needed guidance to not always be the main character, that it's okay to say that you can't do something. And Raiden has depth, and she wants to depend on herself because her sister and close friends died. Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna be honest, I zoned that into Sumeru. The second and the third turned me into a walking husk. Lol.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a Hao's mouth,
Mavwika,
I would have had no idea where to even start.
Mavwika didn't... It's not that Mavwika didn't have any development. It wasn't that her development wasn't like a tragedy, Her development was her own personal development on being able to like shaping her as a leader and shaping her as a person, if that makes sense. You have to understand, like, she didn't grow up in Natlan as an Archon. She literally like went ahead and traveled in time, far ahead in time to become the Power Archon. That's how she got into her position. But she's just so I wouldn't say selfish, but like she just didn't take care of herself. She had such a heavy burden and she always tried to do everything herself. That was her problem from the start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day.
Although one thing I know for sure, I didn't like but Sumeru's, we worked so hard to get the electrolysis from Scaramouche and his Evangelion, only for Nahida to give both of them to the Sora off screen because he had some clones he threatened to use. So stupid. Yeah, that is stupid.
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And how? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those two words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not complete. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Yeah, they didn't really know what they were doing with the storyline in Sumeru, I can't lie.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately,
Alright, man.
the humans
It's getting
at that
kind of
time
late.
weren't privy
I'm
to
gonna hit
all
the hay.
details of dragon affairs.
Good night, mate. Good night,
The
Well,
only
appreciate you
records
tuning
we
into
have
the
are
stream.
vague
It's good to see you, man.
from
Take good care of
after the
yourself.
fact.
And
It's very
I hope
possible that this is mere
you
speculation
get
or complete fabrication, so
lucky with the
don't give
5
too
stars
much
that
weight
you
to
want
it.
to pull for.
But
If you
for
get
what
Nefer,
it's
you get
worth,
Nefer. If you want to
it
get
said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers.
lucky and
If
go
she
for
truly
Skark
harbors
C6, I wish you all the best, bro.
pro-human
All right.
and for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her
Appreciate
mind
you again
be
tuning
flooded
into
with
stream. It
pain of
means a lot.
immeasurable
Thank you.
proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez. What a
I'm getting
bizarre
Nefer for sure. I just hope she comes early. Same here.
Definitely sounds like the history writers use some artistic license there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're in. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
I'm hearing her thoughts again. She's in my head.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Okay.
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Oh, Zealand's here.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Ooh.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Lol.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Sounding like Granny was talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
oh right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Oh no, what's she done?
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later. Stay clear. Cat swirl. Mark.
No, here comes a cat.
Ultimatum protocol. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait,
how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
You're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Oh.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Wait, why is he so mad? Who is he?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Oh my god.
Alpha Pepe 1 just redeemed one chest challenge.
Okay, I can't lie. Thank you so... 10,000? God damn, how much are you saving? I'd be so real with you. I know you did the one chest challenge, but that's a channel point for Fortnite. That's a channel point for Fortnite because you have chests where you can get loot. So if you DM me later on when I play Fortnite, when you'd like me to do the one chest challenge, I'll do that for you. Okay? Bro, I thought it was a Genshin chest. No, bro, there's so many chests in the game that I haven't opened. Lol. It's for Fortnite. Like, you know, you get one chest, you get loot, and then you have to win the game with that loot. That would just be... Why the fuck would I make you spend 10,000 just to get... Why would I make you spend 10,000 channel points just to open one fucking chest that would give me 5 Primo Gems? Let's be so for real right now.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th son?
Well, I don't know, there's no description.
Hold on. This automaton
Fair enough,
just
that is
attacked
true.
us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord?
You can do it during Fortnite then. Sounds like a fun challenge. It's fun, but it's also really, really hard.
Have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did you say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
I've seen your
The
FPS
signal
gameplay. You're
has to get
fine.
Closer to her territory. Traveler,
No, bro.
Chaska.
Please.
Shall we proceed?
My lobbies aren't like that. My lobbies are hard.
You should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
So is Nefa the 8th Lord then? Or the 11th
They've been
Lord?
showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodkrai, known as Marionette.
Oh.
How exactly do you know all this?
This is where we get more information about Sun and Drone. Ah. Now it's making sense. San and Drone had the influence on this investigation, and then we meet her in Nod. Ah, it makes sense.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors.
I watched my Rivals, you good at that. Last time I watched Overwatch, you were good at that too.
Right.
How come I'm only
Overwatch,
hearing
also
about this
Fortnite.
now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord, with her memories back, will probably see humanity as her enemies. Vice versa, it might become true, and we might need to tell them. Yep.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning.
Oh, the 8th.
But
I
we
kept
should
saying the
probably come
11th.
up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us.
I think he has involvement with the Fatui. How did he know? I think he has involvement with the Fatui, I can't lie.
They're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Big stretch. Oh, wait, Liu Merchant.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
I fucking knew it. Dude, I fucking knew it. He's way too sus. Oh my god. Wait, how did I caught onto that so quickly? Oh my god.
You're saying Joachim might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself? You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adie to...
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
There's actually cosplayers in Nefa. He knows we're following him. There's no way he doesn't. He knows we're following him. There is no way he doesn't know. And there's a domain down here.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere?
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Oh.
Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
Oh, wait.
Traveler, are we going after her?
Gonna have to.
All right then.
Gonna fucking have to. Ooh. Catch up to Inefa.
There she is! Inefa! Wait for us!
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
So you forced her to go in here. Oh, as a trap.
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
So you don't know your true identity.
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So who actually cursed Nefer, and why did they do this? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything?
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Hey! At least finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not only her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origin may be, has the right to freedom.
Uh-huh. Didn't really read it all, can't lie.
Oh, another barrier. Looks like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
The consequences of phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other. Oh wow. Wow. A title name borrowed from the humans of my domain. Dude, humanity got phlogiston and used it in the worst ways possible. Wow, that's scary. They use it in the utter worst ways possible. It's sad.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Oh wow. It's the area that we found, but it's like broken and glitched.
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are providing usefulness after all.
You're calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Dragon is here.
The temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility, built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2, sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Danger? Oh no. That's not good.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
For 2E.
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Inefa?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us.
Can I like jump on it? No.
Gotcha. Cleanup sequence initiated. Exhaustion test.
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes to dust.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for me.
Okay.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Stealth mode.
This is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natland, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodkrai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And
Oh.
it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Oh.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
What's that?
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
I don't like this,
Before
bro.
you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I don't like this, bro.
Sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Nice. Good job,
How can I look
man.
my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Good job, man. Good job.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
No, don't kill him. Nice.
Enefa, Traveler.
I'm glad they didn't kill him. I'm glad they didn't kill him. If they killed him, I would have been mad. I'm not gonna lie, I would have been mad. I would have been mad. Chat, I would have been mad if they killed him. I'm not gonna lie.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Oh wait, what the hell? Another
That's just
barrier?
the beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Oh.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You. You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Huaxin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Wow.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced
Yo, Luat, what's up, man? How you doing?
But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Oh.
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Oh. We're doing the story quest to the Nodkrai Prelude.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Oh my god.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Wait, what?
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
Oh no. They are saluting.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enefa. Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
You placed it on yourself?
After a war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
Right.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer.
So they were giving clues about this entire thing the entire
She
time.
placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inepa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
It looks like we know what we gotta do, man.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
Oh my god.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Chat, I want you to understand, Genshin did that Paimon explanation for kids and for people who were dumb as fuck and didn't understand that terminology. I'm making that very clear. The kids who are playing this game, this Archon Quest, who want to understand the story, quite literally got Paimon explanation in Paimon terms, not Razor language, but in Paimon terms, because they're dumb as fuck and wouldn't understand a single word. That's why she's saying bad bot and good bot. It's a bit silly, but it works for the kids who play this game. I completely understood everything that the 8th Lord said, though.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
And she's breaking the 4th wall.
Malfunction. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me... or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was... I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Inefa. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
So you're gonna give us all your supplies? Like what? Why are you gonna give us all your supplies, broski?
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Tier 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Oh my god.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Oh, she's basically the boss.
You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
She's getting stronger.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I unironically do not trust this robot.
I wasn't alone.
I hate to be that guy, but I don't trust it. I haven't trusted anyone.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Like, can you hear her voice? I think she's gonna try and get rid of the evil side of I think she's gonna try and get rid of Anefa, like actually purge the good side of Anefa that wants to belong somewhere. And I think she's going to actually like take over like basically because she's the 11th Lord. I think she wants basically dethrone her and conquer. So she's the only Lord remaining. Because like I know we have a How, but like he's above ground and he doesn't really remember a lot, and he's it's your turny thing. I don't trust her.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered.
Like her voice went from "Hi, I'm here to help you" to "Are you ready to be destroyed? Are you ready to purge your curse?" Like, bro, come on. It's a bit too obvious.
I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Returning home is what you always wanted. What?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
Oh.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh, she's walking. Oh, we're walking as an Anefa now. Okay. You could never be a bad robot, Anefa. I'd love you to the end to take that. Jeez Louise. What are we in for? Oh. Oh. I don't trust this.
Over there. That is the curse.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
Wait. Wait. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. This is the bad robot. The bad robot isn't gone. Wait, the bad robot's not gone. You've taken her to the curse that you've set up so you can get rid of the good robot, which is Anefa, so the bad robot remains whole. So you can stay. Oh, wow. If I'm right, that's crazy. Tricking Anefa to thinking that she needs to find a way to somewhere to belong, and she needs to remove herself and purge herself from the world in order to become anew.
The sovereign ruler? My other self?
It's her.
But I thought she perished.
It's her. The bad robot is literally in front of Anefa.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Oh, wow. I was right.
Do you think Anefa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
Oh. Oh. Wait, she killed them?
What the?
No, that's the bad robot. My bad. That's not actually an Anefa. It had a question mark.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
You're telling me that's keeping 2 barriers apart? Okay, Hoyoverse. You're making the travelers. You're making them sweat. This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it complete. Worse still, Paimon's in here too.
Why?
No, that's not Anefa.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
I hate to be that guy, but I really, really wish Genshin would just fucking improve with facial expressions when it comes to amazing voice actors. Like, the voice does not match the face. It doesn't. Need to improve on facial expressions. You can do it amazingly in cutscenes, but you need to do better when it comes to this type of shit. It will feel like there's so much more emotion involved.
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Wow. I must say.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inepa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inepa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
What? It pains me that they don't have proper, like, her expression, her facial expressions do not match the voice. It's a really good VA. Really good VA.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Oh.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
And that's when she puts the curse on her.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead,
the faces will never improve. They could because Easy has it, but they won't. Yeah.
2 millennia I've been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
She tricked us. She was after Inef's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Oh, wow. Ah!
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
Wait, is Inef fighting back?
I cannot let you get away with this.
Inef is fighting back.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Second is all I need.
But what's she doing? She ripped the core out! And she destroyed it! Wait, what? She quite literally ripped the core out and destroyed it. What the fuck?
She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
Are we deadass right now? I thought this guy was dead. He's like, it's a little underwhelming, but I'm kind of used to it. Like, bro, what do you mean? You had laser barriers made out of phlogiston crushing you, and you're telling me that you got off just like that? Man. Fantasy ass game, bro. Disney Channel ass fucking plot.
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
There's no way he's gonna resurrect the fucking bad robot again.
Show us one final glimpse of your glory.
What?
The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Bro, are you... Yo, you're crazy. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Why? 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 You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. What the... This guy isn't made of flesh and blood.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
He's a robot?
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what
Oh, for
crazy
fuck's
sovereign ruler
sake.
in the throes of death has to say about that.
You resurrected her.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of our traitors.
Wait, I thought Anefu died. Wait, I thought Anefu died.
In exile, searching and forgetting. We are back where we began.
Our clothes are gone, what the fuck?
Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists.
Is she gonna... What is she doing?
We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last.
You can do it, Anefu, I believe in you.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Oh, cutscene.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodkrai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa.
I know.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away.
That was
It may take
trippy.
centuries, even millennia. But one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
The gem?
Yo! Impossible!
That's how she gets a vision!
Okay, that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I can't lie, that was pretty cool.
The place stopped collapsing.
That was pretty cool.
Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core's powered by phlogiston, you can use that same power source to control it. In which case, suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
the hell? The final key was the gem inside of her core this entire time. That was the final key. And she all of a sudden possesses a vision.
Farewell, last of the Sovereign Lords.
So the final key wasn't a code. It was the gem inside of her core.
Inepa! Your core!
And she has a vision now.
And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
29. 28.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a
Save
leak.
it. Don't worry.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Oh, no one gives a fuck. Shut the fuck up. You tried to kill Inepa.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked?
Oh, my
We need to
Vegas
get
here?
inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh,
You unlocked it?
Bruh.
no, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inepa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Yo, that slap. The slap. That slap, bro. That slap. Bro, that fucking slap.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Yeah, to be fair, that is horrible. That is horrible. Lying to your wife and to your daughter for 10 years is crazy. Especially lying to your wife for 10 years is crazy. I can't lie. That's crazy. Well, you got nothing to say, bro.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Inepa tell us the whole story.
Ain't no way the pirate uncle said, yo, can you guys save it? Let's just find out what happened. In the infinite simile, bro, I'm not gonna try and pronounce these fucking dumbass words, bro. I'm cooked. My brain's cooked right now. Short space of time it takes to tell the story of one man's 10-year deception, and one machine's 2 millennium search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Pussy.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodkrai? In an endless cycle of
losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Wow. That's really powerful. That's really powerful. I'm taking it into perspective, chat. Like, I'm really taking it into perspective. Aino didn't have Inefa for that long. And Aino was with Inefa all that time in Nodkrai. And Inefa took the leap of faith to go back to Natlan to uncover her truth, like the past, and really find her own identity that she's been battling with for over 2,000 years. But every single time she tries to think about it, it causes her pain and it makes her forget and forget and forget even more. And so she's just confronted it now. And so her going back to Nodkrai to see Aino again, she's able to like give her reassurance and comfort her, but also fully become who she's meant to be and live a life that she wants to like direct herself rather than feeling like she's burdened by a curse. There's a lot of character development, I'm not gonna lie.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Like, she was there for the first war, bro.
Well...
Wow.
I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
Beautifully said. Beautifully said. Very articulate.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
Wait, we're gonna find out what's actually inside the fucking... Bro, if it's some dumbass joke, I swear to God.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodkrai. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodkrai Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
You know what? This quest is merely really making me like Chaska more. Chaska, my last memories of Chaska, and from like what I could recollect, was just a warrior who was trying to be better and stronger and do the best she can for her clan in a way to represent herself as a leader and also feel inspired by her sister. Is it Chumaini? I can't remember if it's Chumaini. Basically by her sister, and because she's using her pain as a way to, you know, move forward and help people, and she's throughout this entire quest, she's just given people hope and always looked at people in a way that's so positive and given them a chance. I really like that about Chaska. It's genuinely made me have a different perspective on Chaska. She's not like... I'm learning more about her personality. I'm starting to like her a bit more, I'm not gonna lie.
Go and find where you belong.
Genuinely, I'm starting to like Chaska.
I think I've already found it.
Open the letter, let's see what was inside of
Here
it.
is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Are we dead ass?
Wait, hold on. 1, 2,
Are we dead ass?
4, 5, 6?
Are we dead ass?
It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
It was inside the fucking thing this entire time. Oh, are we dead ass?
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Don't piss me off, bro. Don't piss me off, bro. Don't. Who is this person? What to be I know? What to be I know?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. There's no way she just did that, bro. There's no way she just did that, bro. No, don't make me cringe. 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 There's no way she just said that, bro. Surprises are best saved to the end. Ha 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 ha. Bro, get the fuck. Show me the fucking message.
Memory's getting a little too good.
Let's open it up.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Wait, this is Vodka? Wait, this is Vodka! Oh, shit! To the Honorary Night Shifter, hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Avonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done for Mondstadt. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you, but it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we've been finally settled down in Nodkrai. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you're to be fast friends, okay? As for enemies, though, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping... Sorry. Flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, now that I can see at the bottom of the mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodkrai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. PPS. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodkrai, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you. As Grandmaster should know. Yeah, I'll look out for you as a Grandmaster should for his honorary night. Am I right? Yo, Varka is a W, bruh. Now it makes sense why we had that conversation in the flagship and that Varka was gone. Because we already started the Archon quest to get bloody Aino. Nice. Okay, now that's cool. That's cool. Nah, genuinely, that's cool.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
I like his voice. No, I like his voice, man. Yo, W Quest. W Quest. W Quest. Nah, W Quest, bro. That quest was only like 3 hours. Even when we were yapping, it wasn't even that long. Some dickhead telling me, oh, that quest is gonna take you 5 hours long. No, it took 3 hours. And it would have taken me at least 2 to 3 hours, bro. And I was yapping. It's like nearly 4 hours long, bro. Man, that was a good quest. I told you. No, that was a good quest. I actually enjoyed that. Minus the dog shit facial expressions of the voice acting. I am actually really glad that I did that quest because I've learnt and understood the Traveler's relationship with Inefa, and I understand Inefa's relationship with Aino more, and knowing Inefa's backstory, being a personality of one of the sovereign rulers and being alive during the time of the war, that's really interesting. But like at the same time, it's so cool how she has the fucking ability to transcend a sovereign ruler and break free and overload the curse with all her memories. Like, it sounds it's like painful as fuck, but it's also really, really cool. It's just the idea that I don't know how she got that vision. It's still not explained. No, but on a real note, that was a really good quest. Well, I'm gonna ask you how the fuck you got that vision.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodkrai together.
Wait, about the moon wheel. Wait, what's the moon wheel?
You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodkrai before, too.
Huh? Wait, so a moon wheel is like a vision but for Nodkrai? And it's like the power is stronger than normal elemental energy? Oh no, it harnesses a power more fundamental. So it's basically saying that it harnesses the Kavaki, which is the moon's power. Okay. See, I did listen during the first quest. I did listen. The Kavaki. The Kavaki. It's harnessing the power of the Kavaki. Yep. I understand. I understand now. I was listening.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I
The
do
3
not
gods who
know what she
abandoned
meant.
us.
It appears that a crucial
The
memory
moon
is missing.
goddesses. The 3 moon gods, I'm assuming.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, Perhaps we can travel to Nodkrai together.
About Nodkrai.
Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodkrai, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of
Moonwheels
this
are
location.
prototype visions given by the 3 moons. Understood.
Memory damage. Detected.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies, but I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me.
W? Is that? Oh, we got you can see Fontaine in the background. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming that's Fontaine. Is that Fontaine? I'm assuming that's Fontaine in the background. Is that Fontaine? I can't tell if that's Fontaine or not.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time...
I think it's Nodkrai. Wait, are you... Wait, for real? Oh, you're not... you're not wrong. Oh wait, you're actually not. Oh no, it's this area. It's the fucking, the fucking. Wait, what? No, that's the summer area. That's the summer place, the summer event place. That's over here. Nodkrai's over here. Nodkrai's over there because you can see the massive. You can see the massive Fatui thing. You can see the massive Fatui thing there. Where's Celestia? We still can't fucking see Celestia out of all the fucking things. Like, come on, bro. Wait, are we dead ass? I can't see Celestia. Where's Celestia? I swear it's in the sky. Bruh. Are we dead ass? I can't see a Celestia. Isn't it above Fontaine? Fontaine's like over there though. I can't see it. Is what it is, bro. That was a cool quest. That was a cool quest. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Get myself a little wish, shall I? Alrighty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I enjoyed that. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that. Oh, I did enjoy that. I most certainly did enjoy that. We have been live for 3 hours and 49 minutes, and I can proudly say that. How long until the questing disappears? One day and 12 hours. Okay, we might be able to get this done tomorrow. If worst comes to worst, we might be able to get this done tomorrow. We technically have got 7 hours of this quest left because we've already done the first hour of this quest. So we can go in here knowing we know everything, by the way, because we already did like the preludes. We understand certain things and we already started it, so we already know certain things. And we did the Skirk quest prior. We did the Skirk quest prior, so we understand about the spaceship now. Okay, we're up to date, guys. We're up to date. We're up to date. We're up to date with everything. Oh my god. It's very long though. Yeah, I heard that it's about 8 to 10 hours long, which is. I think that's the longest Archon quest we've had since Fontaine. And I know the Fontaine Archon quest for the first... I think the first one was like nearly... No, I think the Masquerade of the Guilty was like nearly 5 hours long, I think. I'm pretty sure it was like nearly 5 hours long, I can't lie. Hey, we did it. You know what? I'm proud. We gotta get 9% more exploration. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wait, so how do I do these then? Wait, what? So I gotta do quests to unlock this shit. Oh, they're like world quests. Oh wait, is this how you unlock the feathers? Like the what do you call it? The thing. Is that how you unlock the glider? Because I want the glider. It looks cool. I want the glider. I want the glider, man. I want the glider. I'm proud too. Well done.
Save.
Thank you.
Me.
Wait, what? Wait, save me? Who said that? Why did Anefa say that? Where is she? Where is she? I'm so confused. She's in a fucking arm. Are we dead? How the fuck do I save you?
Save me.
Oh my god! Girl, why are you up there?
Take it easy.
What the fuck? I know, where are you? Oh, it really makes a lot of sense why their behavior like that with each other was so weird. Like, I was like, she's like, did you have the chocolate? Did you eat all the chocolate? Did you do this? Did you do that? It makes sense now why they're behaving like that with each other. Right outside to the right, I think. Well, I can't see her. Yo, why are my headphones bugging, bro?
Take it easy.
Oh, I don't hear anymore. Okay. What did I want to do? Wait, how do I unlock this? Currently involved in the question, you see it. Oh my god. Let me do this world quest over here, because I think there's a world quest over here. Chat, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come
Mission
up with
failed.
some
I couldn't
for you?
find a drink. It sucks. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I want to use llama for a little bit, I can't lie. Unironically, I'd like to use llama for a little bit.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Wait, her horns are so tiny. What the hell? Why are her horns so tiny? Am I tripping? Her horns are so tiny. Her horns got smaller, bro. Why are her horns smaller?
Please select target.
See, now her horns are bigger. What?
I'm quite flattered.
Right. So her horns grow in ascendant gleam, but when she's in normal, it doesn't glow.
Happy to oblige.
Right.
Warm up complete.
Right. So her horns are massive in ascendant gleam, but when it's not, I see. Well, let's put a DPS build on her then, since you're going to run like that. Yeah, okay, that's fine, I guess. Is it? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We're running a DPS build on her. You're running a support build. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna just skip through all this because it's a world quest. Dude, I can't wait to get Nefa, bro. Llama's already so hot. Nefa's gonna look even better with her. I'm actually so glad I didn't skip Llama. Do I regret not getting her weapon? Not really. But I am excited for getting a... What's her name? I'm excited to get Nefa. When does Nefa come out? 1 day and 12 hours. The event weapon is almost as good as her weapon. Yeah, I have it I don't have it level 90 though, because it gives you ER and it gives you 200 EM after using your elemental skill. Yo. Look how tall she is, bro. Bro, she is so fucking tall. Compared to Inefa, bro. Wait, compared to Yelan. Bro, she's so tall compared to Yelan. Look how... oh my god, she's so tall. Bro, she's so tall. The hell is this? This is pretty. What's that? A weird tree.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along. Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Wait, so what do you want me to do? I can't reach it. Oh, I can. Nice, nice. Bro, llama is so beautiful. Bro, Enef is so beautiful. I don't think Enef is beautiful. I just think Enef is cool. After that quest, I just think she's cool. I don't even think she's beautiful. I just think she's cool. Like, I'm not even trying to hate. Like, I genuinely just think Enef is cool. I don't think she's beautiful. Like, Enef is really cool after doing that quest, learning her backstory. How do I get that thing to come over here? Like what? Is there something I'm missing? Who'd you say is the most beautiful character in the game? In the game? That's a hard pick, bro. I have a lot of fucking characters that I like. Llama's beautiful. Skirk's pretty, but she's more badass. Mavwika's cool, I guess, but she's not beautiful. Arlecchino's cool, but she's not beautiful. She's really like sinister in a cool way. Claritane is very elegant, but not beautiful. Yaimiko is very pretty, I must admit. Raiden Shogun is very pretty. She's my favorite, like, well, she's one of my favorites. Yelan is up there. Navia is kind of pretty. Zilenin is cool. I do think that Chiori is like really like pretty as well, because she's all like fashion and stuff. Yeah, that's all I can say really. Lanyan. You think Lanyan's beautiful? I don't know, bro. As a kid, in my opinion, I don't really like Lanyan like that. I think she's okay. I don't really like her design, personally. Not a fan of it. Okay, why is this shit not moving? Oh. Is that what I had to do? Are we dead ass?
Yep.
Bruh. Bruh. Ooh. Ooh. Let's head back. How? How do I head back? Oh, it's a TP above.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
No, that's strange. Did you see that? The tree just lit up all of a sudden. All these things. Not too bad there's no fish. Oh. You explain what happened earlier? It's pretty hard to believe that you've got no reason to spin a yarn. Looks like you've been fishing, buddy. That's right after all, and so forth. Okay, bro. This is proof of the... Okay, I don't really care. Oh, they're all chests. That's nice. Is there a legendary one, or is it all common?
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, that's it. Bit underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Great, I'm gonna have to use Flens for this. Oh, fuck it, I can't be arsed. I switched my DPS build from Flint to Llama, so I wouldn't have done damage. We need someone who can fucking swim fast in this game, bro. I'm getting fed up of constantly swimming slowly. We need a Cantarella in this game, bro. What's a Cantarella? Cantarella is a character in Wuthering Waves who is a jellyfish lady. Basically the same body, if not a more... Let me just show you a picture of her, bro. This is what Cantarella looks like. Very similar to Llama. The difference is, though, she has the ability to swim fast in water because she is basically part jellyfish. She looks like Vivian's mom. Oh my god. I actually hate Vivian. She's so annoying. Anything for Lloyd Phaethon, like, shut up. Yeah, this is what she looks like. So, Cantarella, Llama. Cantarella, Llama. Cantarella, Llama. Cantarella, Llama. I would love a Cantarella in Genshin. Do you know how easy things would be? Oh my god, do you understand how easy shit would be? To just swim fast? Lord have mercy. I need to get all the materials for Llama, but for Nefa, but the thing is that she gets a new boss next patch. She literally gets a brand new boss next patch. I've never been down here before. This is new to me.
Follow me.
Bruh. Dude, what is this area? And what is this music? It's like all red. Oh, this is for Tui.
What trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Ooh. Great.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Are these edible?
Wait, what the hell's happening?
These could be salvaged for parts.
And we're gonna sleep good night. Good night, man. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, bro. I'll try and return tomorrow because I want to see the Nodkrai Arkham quest. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Got him! Annihilation mode.
For the everlasting home, the moon's night approaches. Look out below! Charge! Hero incoming!
Alrighty, bye bye. Take care, man. You're gonna love it. I hope I do.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting all along.
The world wishes you back.
Yo. It's like transforming this whole area. What the fuck? It turned into a fucking black hole? Colors out of space. What the hell? What am I looking at? That was really weird. That was really weird. Colors out of Snezhnaya. I mean, that was beautiful, but also really, really weird. That was like a fucking hollow purple, bro. That was cool, but also really weird. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, chat, I think we're gonna end up here. We've been live for just over 4 hours, and I'm feeling very tired. So yeah. Appreciate everyone who's tuned into the stream. The music is really loud. There we go. Appreciate everyone who's tuned into the stream. We did the Archon quest, and we've done a couple world quests. Yeah. Tomorrow we might go live for some Genshin to finish off the Genshin Archon quest, and then once we've done everything, we will be in preparation for Nefer and everything. I will upload my reactions, or try to upload my reactions as soon as possible onto the YouTube channel, as well as my Wuthering Waves content as well. And I'll be trying to make a video about Nefer as well. But regardless, I appreciate everyone who's tuned into the stream, everyone who's lurked. Thank you to everyone who has supported the streams, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Ciao.